everyone, I'm streaming the DLC for Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt. As a lot of you already know, yesterday I defeated Airden, and now we are working on the Hearts of Stone quests, and I really hope that if you like this video, that you subscribe and like and turn on your notifications to know when I am streaming again. Or at least just subscribe, you know, and follow on Twitch. That would be most appreciated. Also, any comments and feedback are very helpful. If you respond to me while I am streaming, I will respond back. So, and if I don't respond right away, just give me a moment and I shall do so. Sometimes I get really involved in the game and I just kind of like forget that to look down because I'm like concentrated. So.
Slow now.
Stuff like that.
Faster.
Bun over on my other side. I think I'll just do bun for now. Unless you think I should do the unicorn tail. Maybe unicorn later. Unless you think I should do it now. Should I do it now or later? Woo! Fuck. Almost fired my fucking thing. Alright, unicorn, you cannot molest my boobs. Alright, Bun, you're gonna sit here. These roads are hard to race on. This thing is lit up. Obviously someone is here. Alright, let's see what this guy's got to offer. Really glad they added traders.
Great aims.
Great aims.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Alright, 160. Unload some of this shit. Could you put on the other television, please? You know, trying to make a buck anywhere I can by selling all this shit. That's how you can really get far in this game, is if
Farewell.
you loot and sell, loot and sell, loot and sell. You know, really get you to where you need to be. Because you can't just go and like wander through the game and expect to get around. You need to eventually buy things. Like there was a part in this game where you actually needed alcohol so you could pour it on some of the you gotta pour it on some of the dead bodies, and if you hadn't had alcohol, I'm sure you would have had to leave the area, the sewer, go get the alcohol. It's like, who wants to do that? So I had like a well-supplied stock.
Great aims.
What is great aims? Great
Wouldn't mind a
aims!
look at your stock.
Jeremy, great aims! What is great aims? Great aims! What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Great aims! Great aims, magic! This is my unicorn magic. Isn't she so cute? I have a baby unicorn in the... I think she's in the kitchen. That matches Magic. I forgot what I named her. But, wedding invitation. Oh, sweet. Monster saliva. Let's see, I don't need diamond dust. Grind Ames, let's sell some mushrooms to him. Well, that sounded wrong, but you know what I mean. Long rub. Long rube. Oh, rube. Oh, I thought that said long rub. What a weird name, Long Rub.
Farewell.
Like the most pervious name for a clan. Long Rub. I'm gonna call it Long Rub from now on out, even though it's like Long Rube.
Not so fast, Roach.
The fork in the road.
Take it easy.
I think I have to go around Dead Man's Party.
Come on, Roach. Move it.
It's an interesting way to travel.
That's
Never
it,
in a
Roach.
mountain. Oh shit, did I really have to die right there? Fucking bitches. So good. So this mission's a lot more difficult than I expected it to be. There again, then again, Aridin wasn't easy to defeat either. It's almost better if you do a few quests before it. You might have to do that. Oh great, did I really go that far back? Oh good, I don't have to resell anything.
Run, Roach.
What level am I? I am level 34, okay.
Take it easy. Run, Roach.
Alright, I'm gonna save here. We're gonna do the mountain thing again. Wait, hold on, I obviously didn't see.
Go, go. Move it.
I guess they don't have the same
Not so
things
fast,
that
Roach.
Skyrim does.
Go,
for
go.
us.
Take it easy.
Apparently he does not want to run up the hill.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, come on, Roach. It's not that hard. You've climbed mountains before.
Whoa!
Alright, we're gonna do this. Fucking hell. You best give me your fucking loot. And I better get a head from you. Oh, no head? What the fuck? Sounds like there's more than one. Oh, well, we'll save here.
nest. Need to destroy it.
Move, dumbbell. Good. Oh, it's a dragon. Dragon nest? Oh, sweet. Oh, the mommy's probably gonna come and kill me now. That was it? No loot, no nothing? What a stupid thing. There's that bitch. You're gonna have to slay that dragon. Yep. Oh shit. Got him. Where are the fucking wervins? That was a dragon. What the fuck is a wervin? Alright, it says, this one is also, it says go to the auction house, ask for the order. My headphones broke today. It's been a real fun day today. Although I have to say, like, you know, there's been significantly less drama ever since I got rid of people that just cause drama in my life. Much easier for me. What's wow mean? Mattis 1. Hello, Mattis. Wow. Wow back. Wow. 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 My bra is like getting stuck. Okay. Play, you play. Why don't you go play? Don't be a rude ass. What are you, my dad? Go play. I don't know how the fuck to get there. I guess, do I go down the waterfall? Wait, hold on. Guess so. Facebook? What about Facebook? Are you asking for my Facebook? It's Empress Luna Frost.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Try that.
Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friends. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Thanks.
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Where are you from?
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Where are you from? You're from Hart? I don't know where Hart is.
Wraiths. This wouldn't be easy. Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Always gotta be wraiths in a crypt, of course.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
You have a new quest item. Prepare for it by placing it in the appropriate slot in the inventory panel. Then selecting it from the quick access menu. To use this item, press or hold RB. Okay, well first I'm gonna like collect everything I need to. Looks like I have to blast that open. Alright. Looks like this is another... I shouldn't be going all the way out here.
Not good.
What's sexy? The spiders? Yeah, I know. Spiders are so sexy, right? It's everything you've ever hoped for, right? Hey, Lewis. Yeah, the DLC is very beautiful. Thank you for your compliments. Yes, I like the DLC myself. That beginning scene was great. Shit, a lot of stuff there. Alright, so that area was covered.
Life and death, fire and blood. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
I am 27. No, I do not have a boyfriend. Do you have a boyfriend? Now what? Mattis, you still haven't answered my question, dude. I asked you where you're from and you ignored me. Team single for the win.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
You're funny, Lewis.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
This is pretty cool in a creepy way. You get to walk around the sewer. Or not the sewer, the crypt.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Nice and spooky. Where are you from, guys?
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
I'm from Florida. Siri? I don't know. Siri is not in this, dude. Siri was in the other game, like the main quest line. This is the DLC.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For
Yeah, I
von
met him.
Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Kill von Everec.
This is pretty cool. I feel like I'm at the Haunted Mansion or something. Have you guys ever been to the Haunted Mansion? The it's like around like 60, 70 right now.
Ornery whoresons those von Everecks, eh?
Who are you?
I haven't gotten to that part yet.
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones.
Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind.
I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks.
And grandmum too.
Besides, what harm could you do them?
They're dead as it is.
But I'm glad that he cut
Now
his head
tell
off
me
in the
how
game.
you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though.
It was at the
Something a
beginning?
corpse should
I didn't
find
see it.
interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
I only saw a girl stab him in the back. Like some girl came up behind and stabbed Olgierd, the redhead, in the back. And then he just kept walking and stuff. I don't know how he's able to do that. It's okay.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
Ugh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Yeah, this is my first time playing. You could talk, but you don't have to give me spoilers. Hey Leon, how's it going? I have like a Twitch and a YouTube chat going at the same time, so if you hear me talking to different people, now you know. But hey, you know, the more people, the merrier. Which option should I choose? I guess I could do the possess one.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Oh no!
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Oh boy.
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely. And so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
This is
Seems
Xbox
your lovely
One.
maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. Then off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him, his mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
What's last? What do you mean last?
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everek. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all
My
others.
ginger muffin.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Last is like
I
a
don't like the sound of that.
term for a girl.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everek, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly,
Thank
now,
you, I
man to
appreciate that.
ghost, are you her paramour?
Her paramour.
For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well, but no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward! I'll be right behind you.
It's funny that Spirit wants to get laid, but you know, it's like, why do you need to get laid? You're Spirit.
A comely maid.
Am I supposed to pick it up? Won't let me. When I went up to it before, it said, I better not touch that. Alright, so how do we get out of here? Am I going the right way? Nope, that's not the right way. How do we get out of here? Where's the other blue one? Your whole name. Nice. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here? I don't see the silver sword, the blue sword. I mean, I did get, let me see what I did get. I know I did get a sword out of, like, someone's tomb. Yeah, I got the Ophiri Kilogy, yeah. $282. Yeah, I pulled it out of someone's tomb. Oh, let me get these boogers off my nose. What's white? I don't understand that maddest guy on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, I had them crafted. They're good. They're Nilfgaardian. My nose is like itching me. There. I washed my hands. None of you complain because I played with my nose. Alright. How the hell do you get out of here? Oh, I think this is the entrance. Let's see, hopefully.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Who's baby cakes?
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Oh, fuck. Spiders, good job. Baby cakes. What's with you guys calling me like baby and shit? Like I'm not your girlfriend. Like you don't even like me like that, Leon. You like a whole other girl. What are you talking about?
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Ah, those were the days.
Should I go in the windmill? Or should I just go right to the party?
Your ass hair grey too.
Did he just ask if my ass hair was gray too? Wow. I guess I'll go in here. Hey Gerard. I'm doing good. What do you mean I go full offense? Oh, like do I take it personally? Well, like, I get a lot of guys that come into my stream and they're like, hey, baby. I'm like, I'm not your baby. Like, the second, I mean, like, I don't recall that guy taking me out to dinner. I don't recall him, like, donating to my stream. I don't recall any of that. I've never kissed him. I've never touched him. Like, you know what I mean? So, I don't like it when they do that, because when a guy's like, hey, baby, you know, like, that implies that you're his, and then when you actually want to be able to date somebody else, you can't, because they're gonna think that you're dating that guy, so, like, you're not able to get another boyfriend, you know what I mean? Oh, on enemies? I'm not your shorty, what is this? Tell you what, if you donate, maybe I'll let you call me shorty. How about that? But otherwise, no. I mean, I don't stream, like, you know, or, you know, just to be like, oh, give me your buddy. Like, I'm okay with people watching. But, you know.
Devils take every man jack of you.
That mug's a fright.
I like the loot because then I'm able to, like, you know, use that stuff for help. Why am I white? You mean his hair? It's because Gerald's an old man? I don't know. Why don't you ask him? I didn't design the character. Unless you mean why am I white in real life, I mean, then that has to do with, like, why my parents banged and created me, I don't know.
You could make yourself useful.
These kids are creepy. Yeah, streaming is fun. It costs a lot of money to get into, though, I'll be honest with you. You know, you can't half-ass anything when you're going to fucking animals. Well, you need it for health. Yeah, streaming is a lot of fun because you get to play games for a living, essentially. But I'll be honest with you, you're better off, like, having a day job because unless you have all the bells and whistles, the game, like, this profession is a difficult one to get into because of the fact that you have to really pull the line. So, I get more money when I get donations, to be honest. But when you do these kinds of jobs as a streamer, you get money through ad revenue. So, like, every time somebody watches your channel, they have to watch the ads because... And then, like, the ad companies have to actually give you money back because they're using your channel to make money off of it. What on earth are these things? don't like having like a 9-to-5 job. Like, then again, I do so much streaming. I do like 12 hours of streaming. But once I become...
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
Once I become more famous, I'll be able to work less. But like, yeah, you have to be able to, when you stream, you have to be able to connect to your viewers by like watching them, or not watching them, like talking to them. That bird is really annoying. You have to like connect with them, like socialize with them, be nice to them. I mean, like, you don't have to put up with all their bullshit either, so occasionally I'll get somebody in my stream that I'll be like, show me your boobs! And then I'll just rip them a new one. So, like, there's certain watchers, you don't, like, you know, I'd say the only time when it's, like, you know, necessary for you to be polite is, like, if the person is donating to you. Then you want to be polite to them. Now, if they're just giving you $1 and then they're, like, being a dickbag to you, that doesn't mean that you have to put up with their shit either. It just means that, you know, that is somebody you want to, like, maybe consider removing from your stream. But stereotypically, it's better if you are, you know, it's best to respect the people that are donating to you. But a lot of people, when they watch you, they expect free entertainment, and I get that, and that's okay, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna put up with their shit. How can you tell there's a moderator in the chat in YouTube? I still am not sure how to figure that out. Let me see. Oh, participants. Oh, well, I'm glad you don't mind looking at me. Or not looking at me, like watching my channel more or less. Fucking stupid. Stupid iTunes. Sorry, like my music started playing on my computer. The iTunes. Well, he might have been. I have this one moderator. He, and I had a falling out a couple of, you know, like last week. So, he, I assume, is watching still. You know, probably the second that you said that, he probably just kind of like
Neckers
went and
surface
hid.
here. Dig their way out.
Moderators do not get paid, although some people will mod people's streams for pay. Although people in my streams will watch and they don't expect pay, they actually would like to have moderator power. And I've considered a few people giving them moderator power. I don't pay the moderators because, you know, they would have to, you know, even if I did have money, I mean, it's like, why would I want to? Unless I had like 5 billion people watching at once. Then I would maybe think about paying the moderator. But only if he was sitting there and adequately, like, adamantly watching the stream. Yeah, like, people like being moderators because if somebody's rude to the moderator, then the moderator has power to kick them out. So So like if somebody's sitting in your stream and they're being rude to the other people, like if I don't have a problem with them, then necessarily I don't have to kick them out. So like say if the moderator actually picked a fight with someone else, I would naturally take the moderator over the other person because the moderator is, well, he's my moderator. But rarely do I, yeah, the moderator does get a lot of views. I mean, he gets power, so like, essentially it's like, why would you demand money from that? You know what I mean? Because you're getting your own set of power regardless. But like for me, I get paid through like ad revenue, so every time somebody watches my channel, I get paid. Although it's not much, but the more viewers I get, the more pay I get. So like for a while I had somebody that got butthurt and was in my stream and didn't like something I had to say to them. And it was really funny because they thought if they brought all their buddies to sit there and harass me or watch me, that was gonna like, you know, cause me a problem. And all he did was he just like doubled my amount of income when he did that, which was humorous for me. I thought it was hilarious because he only got me more money when he did that. But yeah, if somebody wants to be a moderator in my stream, they have to watch my stream every day that I do stream, or at least maybe like 9 out of 10, you know, days or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, not 9 out of 10, like, obviously there's 7 days in a week, but I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? He has to watch my stream consistently, and he has to be in there for a prolonged amount of time. He can't be like, oh, I'm gonna tune in for 5 minutes, and can I be a mod? Like, no. You have to be, like, consistently watching. I thought about making Leon a mod, so long as he doesn't start any bullshit with me. But, like, the second you start any crap, Leon, you know, moderator power is gonna be removed. So I've been watching you for a while and hoping, it's seeing if you're gonna be consistently nice. You know what I mean? I stream 7 days a week. Although I've been wondering if I should stop streaming on Friday and Saturday, because Friday and Saturday is like a date night, although I might stream you know, tomorrow night as well. Oh, this is pretty. Wow, this is really nice.
Where are ya?
Yeah, usually guys are out with like their girlfriend or their whoever they're banging on Friday and Saturday night, and then they like watch me. Even if they're not out with their girlfriend, they're out like, you know, they're doing something. They're like drinking at the bar, or they're, you know, with friends or whatever. So like, I thought about doing the streaming like on Friday and Saturday, but the views are like gone down by half. And I don't believe that's like a me problem. I believe that's just a everybody problem. I usually stream starting around 12 in the 12 midnight to about like 12 p.m. So 12 hours. Sometimes it's 9 hours, so it's like maybe 12 at midnight to, this is like Eastern time.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
That guy
Whoa, whoa, hold! Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Red Bull is
Have
good.
you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side
I don't know what you're
in
saying,
a rank
Mattis.
tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything
So how
less.
old are you guys?
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think you
this'll
would
do
be,
wonderfully.
Leon. Yeah, Gerald's funny.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
He's so cute. Oh no.
And we must be neat.
This guy's funny. But you can't be rude, Leon. Good, I'm glad it got shaved.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Yes, you could kick racist and stupid idiots out of my stream, Leon. Oh, I appreciate that, Lewis. You're so kind to say that. Yeah, I heard YouTube's been recommending me a lot lately, which I'm so glad, because it's, like, hard to compete with people that already have, like, 1 billion streamers. Although, you want to know, in all honesty, I've gone up from... In the past 2.5 months, I gained 5,000 new viewers. So if you actually saw, I was about 5,000 viewers total at the beginning of January, and now I've had 11,000 people view total. So I went up. But see, when I was at the 5,000 viewer mark, I only had those 5,000 viewers because I was barely streaming off and on last year. And then once I moved the webcam closer and once I started streaming regularly, I got more views. So now I'm hoping that I get more views and stuff. We already got a website going and I'm trying to like figure out how to use WordPress and stuff to see if I can get that like going, and I'm gonna be having like shirts and pens and stuff soon. We're gonna try to make it big. Yeah, you could kick out sexist people.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
I appreciate
Relaxed.
that, Lewis.
So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time
I'm 27,
if you could sit
Lewis.
back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does...
My bird, Teddy. That's not a
understand.
bird. That's a bunny.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
Yeah, you would be like my bodyguard, Leon. But don't be rude. You can't have a fight with me on the stream. If you have like a problem with me in general, you could like talk to me on my Skype and just be like, hey, I have a problem. And you know, like, try to resolve it peacefully with me. That's what I ask. Just always try to be peaceful about it. Don't be mean about it. Because you know how my temper is, because I'm Irish, you know. Just try to be nice, you know what I mean? The story with my teddies, well, this is actually a bunny. And her name is Bun Bun. And she's actually the last thing my father ever gave me before he abandoned me. Actually, my parents both abandoned me, so like I have my roommate that is here for me. So yeah, all my money I make either through graphic designing or through streaming. I make more income off streaming than I do like graphic designing, because graphic designing takes a lot of work to do and a lot of time. This unicorn was given to me also by my roommate, and I named her Magic. I actually got this recently. Yeah, women are. I'm not gonna lie about that.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding.
Just no like
the sooner the
name
ghost has
calling
his
me,
fun,
you
the
know what I
sooner
mean?
this will be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
This way, my strawberry.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house,
I like
the mutt
Yoda.
must be big as a horse.
Thanks
love
for your
stuffed
concern,
animals.
but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Nice to meet you, Lewis.
What a lovely rowan.
Please subscribe if
I
you
remember
can.
making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for
I love
splendid
parties.
hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
That's so funny.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Be nice now.
Thank you, Lewis. I appreciate that.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love. That's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start. We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
Perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
It's a pretty dress. Lying? What do you mean lying?
He arrived, that's certain. I saw it myself.
So if he arrived, why is he not here now?
The bloody dog chased him away.
No.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers. But we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps that the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shawnee, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Tally-ho!
So much coin off and not.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest.
My
Shan't be
juicy
long
pair.
now. The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these. A broken branch. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting. A spark spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As gesterly as they come. Jeff must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
Really?
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over. Leave it alone.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
Poor dog.
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing a hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
That was fun.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Guards! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Boars.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
Bun Bun's watching very adamantly. She's excited.
The
Leon,
missing
do you like
fire
Bun
blower
Bun?
is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
Thank you.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please!
I don't like boars.
I
They're
invite
mean.
all to
I
witness
got
the
chased by one when
spectacle
I was a kid.
unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Oh no. Oh no, he didn't do his mouth yet. He didn't drink the potion. Oh boy. Oh no. We have a lot of boars in Florida. They're dangerous. I had one charge at me when I was in the woods.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
So, like, I was in the woods with my friend Krista, and, we went to this clearing that she knew about that was down the street from her house. Like, if you've seen E.T., they have this big clearing. Yeah, I'll tell you about it. It was really crazy. It's a funny story, though. So we went into this clearing, and, you know, apparently people just dump all their junk in there. And so, like, you'll have, like, a broken couch, like, a really old big box computer, like, an umbrella, like a satellite dish, just some random ass shit, some hangers. And we would go there, her and I, to, like, she's like, oh, this place is really cool. You know, because when you're a kid, when you're 13, you want to go someplace that's neat. And to us, when we were 13, that was cool, because, like, nobody, like, does that. And all you got was nature surrounding you, and you look up, and you could see all those clouds in the sky, and it was just really pretty. So we walked there, and all of a sudden we heard some rustling in the bushes, and my friend Krista was like, Carrie, I'm really scared. I don't know what the fuck that is. And I'm like, oh, it's probably nothing. She's like, Carrie, I'm scared. Can you check it out, please? So I was like, fine. So I went there to check it out, and here was a giant-ass boar with tusks, and there was a little baby boar by it, and I was like, it was, like, really angry. And then, you know, like, there was, like, steam blowing out of his nostrils. And he started pedaling his foot like he was ready to charge. And I'm like, run! Run! The boar's gonna get us! We're, like, screaming. And we have our arms up in the air. And we're running, screaming on the top of our lungs as this boar chased us out of the clearing and out of the forest, all the way to the grass edge where the street bit, because there was, like, this long area of, like, grass. I would say it was, like, a football field length from the road to the clearing of the forest. And we ran across it, and that boar chased us all the way until the grass met the road, and we ran all the way home. It was hilarious. We were, like, screaming on the top of our lungs. And we never went back there ever again. And the funny thing is my parents would never let me walk down the street. They were like, you're not allowed to walk down the street. And my friend was like, oh, well, your parents are stupid, you know, because, like, what's wrong about, like, walking down the street or whatever. And so, she's like, here, let me show you. It's really cool. And so I walked down the street with her, and the first time I ever walked down the street without my parents was to that forest, and that's when I got chased by the boar. It was crazy, but it was so funny because we were, like, screaming on the top of our lungs. We were terrified, but now looking back on it, it was kind of funny how scared we were, and we ran. Yeah, it was funny. We had our hands in the air. We were running for our lives. I mean, I assume that if that boar caught up with us, we probably would be very badly injured. But it was a big-ass boar. It was like, I mean, if you've seen a horse, I would say it'd be about 3/4 the width of a horse. Like, it was maybe like half to 3/4 the width of a horse. Big-ass fucking boar. Like, huge. Like, it was pretty big. And the tusks were like this long. It was like about the size of the boar in the game almost. Maybe give or take more or less. The little boar was so small though. It was so cute. It was like the size of my unicorn. Tiny little thing. Really cute. But I guess it was protecting its young, and I guess I was in his territory, so he got pissed off. Chased us off the territory. But we never did that again. It was scary though. So my boobs are tickling me.
What's that you I'm roughing it.
Yeah, they're really scary. Did you see them in the wild, or where did you see them?
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
Oh boy.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
More need for insolence?
It's no insult. It's the truth. He's a midget.
Like I said, that's an insult.
Would you call your chum a giant?
Shut up. You playing or not?
Let
Would you
us
call your
play,
chum a giant?
gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot.
Oh no.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Oh no. I don't have very good cards. I don't have enough cards. Oh, nuts. I guess I have no choice. It's a Nilfgaardian, right? Really? Asshole. Damn it, I burned my own card. Yeah, those piggies are big. like Twisted Marigold's card. I want her card. Man, I'm not gonna win this. That didn't help me at all. No way I'm gonna win this. Man, did he really put all our money into this? Ugh.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Oh, he's long dead by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Aww.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. What that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Man, I kind of want to do that Gwent quest now.
Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani.
Oh boy.
Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
They say dance is a mere foretaste of more intimate interaction.
Who says this?
I do, for one.
I do wonder what you mean by intimate interaction.
Oh, it's a fascinating process. One you as a scholar and medic might find especially interesting. I'd gladly explain it in detail, but it's horribly loud in here. See the ladder? Leads to a loft. Surely there we'd not be disturbed while investigating the nature of intimate interaction. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you should keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You are incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrin.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but...
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him either. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Oh my gosh.
Gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What Do you mean time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in the recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time. You touch it. Let you sniff it. Stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Sean. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like you.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shawnee. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
Best not cause any trouble here.
All lies. The word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Now run along. Time won't wait.
swords. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. It is sire many a bear, and may gods are kind.
You're the fucking dungeons!
Cowards all, fled across the Poltar, instead of defending their father.
If I may, Shawnee, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
Oh my gosh.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
What's your problem?
How do I get up there? How do you get up there?
Place my own in the eternal fire.
Inferno Dragon, how's it going? I'm just playing Witcher 3, going to a party here. Leon, how do I get to the second story of the barn?
Here you go. Look at the fools falling over themselves to catch a painted pig. Smearing their wedding Here you go. No! Please, no! Where you going?
Oh, there's a ladder outside. Oh.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench.
Going good, how are you?
Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's King of the Swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain! Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured.
A witcher with asses chasing swine. Better than a goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Me? Nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
I wonder how you do this. I like how he said Mars.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous.
Come on, Piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
How do you do this? This is ridiculous.
You see that, Shani? One big pen.
Did I do it? I got him! Pig's in the pen!
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens. But that
Oh
in no
my
way
gosh.
means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
That's cool.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs
Nice to
mud.
meet you, sir.
You're a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
That's cute.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek
Oh my
does
gosh.
his thing.
This guy's a hoot and a holler.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Oh my gosh. Are you serious? You should sub. Oh my gosh. Oh fuck.
For sweaty ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you plowing.
This game is really fun in Inferno Dragon.
Peasant spawn. Put yourself a match for a Von Everett. Oh, Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Gwent, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You
should
fucked
sub.
up.
I'd appreciate
She's
it.
gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try.
It's a really fun game.
Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
This game is a lot of fun. I like the battle scenes, but this party is more about like interactions. So...
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
But yeah, like if you could sub to me, that would be great. If not, I understand. This weekend is gonna be great. I'm gonna be going to the Greek festival. And I'm gonna get lamb leg, and we're gonna get like this orange drink that I love to drink. Oh, it's gonna be so great.
What do you want, girl?
Man, I suppose that I won't run out of time. I feel bad for this ghost.
A mind's like water. You never know when you're done for.
Where the fuck is the ladder? Oh, there's the ladder. Okay.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Converse?
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many ways to scale them. Let's see. Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it.
Yes?
You see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out.
Yes,
just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
He's like, I wanna fuck you, is basically what he's trying to say.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give me.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantic.
I think this guy looks funny how he walks. Cool view up here.
What's going on there?
Donkeys, that's the spirit.
I'm trying to push the guy off the edge. Alright, I better like save. So if I fall. I guess you can't push him off the edge.
Donkeys, that's the spirit. Get
Alright, now I'm gonna knock him off the edge. I better not do that. That would have been fun though if you did.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You drunken randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
What's that frown about? What? What's that frown about?
Ah!
Doesn't tell us where these things are.
Only ever feels like shame. Don't lift a finger around the yard.
Joseph? What's tip?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bed. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
Oh, poor guy.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Look, mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give them an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horse part hidden in his trousers.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Oh no.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
Oh gosh, brown shoes and brown murky water.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipping will be easy, doesn't it?
Tilt's a big tilt. Let's see how big his stroke is.
Let's see how big his stroke is, really. Oh, there's more than one shoe. Oh my gosh.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella?
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
That's so funny.
See how quick he comes with their shoe.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
That was so funny. He just like jumped in there and grabbed her shoe.
On his back.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the Catholic.
Go on, Shawnee. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Oh no.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day,
This day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bairn with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another shrine. Brides will love eternal, bridegroom let's beware, or she'll make you a couple in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? Storm on his brow. Must be said Garland, 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 cow. You get the cow, got the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry.
Tradition holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull's dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't! I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Garrett think about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop! Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
Oh, poor Vladimir.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
You Italian.
You a refugee from Valley?
Oh, come on.
Are you that famous Richmond? Yvonne?
May your beard grow robust and
cool.
She used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Aw, that's so cute.
Smack you sideways.
Touch me wife and I'll smack you sideways.
Your ass hair, great.
Oh! I'm gonna loot this area real quick.
Shoot! Shoot!
Ooh. I think I've looted everything. Well, I'm just checking to be sure.
Never seen one like him before.
A lad clutching stems is a lad caught at mischief.
Skinflints,
Never think to offer
skinflints,
blooms,
the skin of a
lest their
skinflint.
stones for your price.
Does it really make you glad?
Sure. Come on.
Ah! can't polish a turd.
There we go.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Oh boy.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Oh boy,
Good
they're
idea.
gonna probably do boom boom.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
I bet a drowner is gonna pop out of there any minute.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tight to torrent. But don't tell the old buttocks. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. Our lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Oh boy.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
That's so awful. It's kind of awkward. It's cute, but it would be nice if it was Yennefer. Sounds are a bit weird,
So,
though.
How'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in
Oh
fact.
no!
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on a now.
You know what? I'll let the game decide.
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word.
No!
And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Woo!
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
He's so horny.
What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Cheeky. ashes? Really? No! 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 No, no! No! Boobies! No! 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 No, no, no. It's bad. Kisses are cute, though. Is there a girl he does not fuck in this game? Bad. I mean, it's romantic in a boat, but like, seriously? Can't they just like make out? Do they have to like go full on nude?
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
Nah, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
So do you just like keep the clothes or like what? Well, the game decided for me, so nobody hate me. Leon, you're deathly quiet. And hey, Inferno Dragon, you were quiet. Thought you left. What's conjuring your eyes? Yeah, it's safe to look. Hey, it's not my fault that your game has like a lot of nudity in it, okay? It's not like I selected, yeah, go fuck her. I mean, like, she was sad, I brought her flowers. Like, big whoop-de-doo. Like, just because you give someone flowers doesn't mean you're gonna fuck them. I mean, I got flowers for Valentine's Day and I didn't have sex with the guy who gave them to me. Like, come on, guys. It's kind of disappointing, though, to be honest. I mean, if I sat there and banged every single guy who said something sweet to me, like, my hole would be bigger than this entire game. Okay? I don't do that kind of thing. Like, so that's why I'm just like, well, I'm gonna let the game decide, because it seems like no matter what decision I choose, they're gonna have sex anyway. So, I don't know. That's just my opinion. Don't judge. And I could go back, but I was like, you know what? I don't know where the hell to go back to. Unless you really think I should just go back in time. Do you want me to go back? My question is, why is it that Yennefer isn't going with him on these missions? Thank you, Rabbit. Oh, I have 1 point available. Witsima. Thank you, Leon. And, also, so, like, see how they have, like, these ones, like, crippling strikes or whatever? Or, like, for example, here, let me give you a better idea. Okay, so you see this sign for fire? If I do the pyromaniac, can I get rid of all these other ones? Like the melt armor, the fire stream, and the igni? Like, can I just put only the pyromaniac down and have all these ones in this chain of fire be covered? Or, like, will none of these things work unless I have every single block in there right now? Because right now I have the fire stream, the igni intensity, and the melt armor. They're put into slots already. I don't speak Polish, sorry. Why are they speaking in Polish? This is not a Polish channel. It's funny, I already had Google Translate open. Oh, I just read it. He said, show boobs, damn you, cookie. That's not what he said, Leon, and you know damn well that is not what he said. And I just took a screenshot of that. No, I am not nude. Don't you have eyeballs? Do you not see him wearing a shirt? You fucking moron. Okay, you're being rude, so I'm gonna, like, put you in timeout. Yeah. Why did you lie and say that he said I look pretty? He says, show boobs, damn you, cookie. That's what he said. Sema means hey. Dude, I get like more views for this game on fucking YouTube than I do on Twitch. That's crazy, considering YouTube has not been around as long as Twitch is. Oh, well, you know, like, somebody else who's Polish could have read that to me and told me what he said. Well, I mean, I'm not the problem. Like, somebody else could have translated it for him. Like, somebody else in the stream who's Polish. 'Cause sometimes we get people who watch who are from Europe. And they would see that and they would be like, no, this is what he really said. To be honest. No lying. Water's pretty. Looking stuck. People are so rude nowadays. They just come up and they're like, show your boobs. Like, why would I show you my boobs? What the hell did you do for me in my life to deserve seeing my boobs? Even if you gave me like 1,000 roses made out of gold, like, why would I show you my boobs? Like, there's no reason for it. Like, why do you need to see them? Are you that desperate and horny and whatever that you can't woo a woman in real life to see her boobs? Is that what it is? That you are such a desperate and ugly man that you can't get a girl to like let you touch her boobs in real life? Is that what it is? Because it, you know, certainly isn't very hard to get somebody to do you. I have no problem with people, like, I have certainly a great deal of people who try to have sex with me, and I do not do it, but, like, even I can get laid if I really wanted to. So, like, why would you go up to a random stranger and ask them for sex? Well, I don't know, will you promise that if I make you a moderator, you're not gonna be, like, lying to me and stuff? Like, no fighting with me. There's a treasure chest in here. How cool. This is pretty. This game is definitely prettier during the daytime. Yeah, some men are real animals. And they sit here and they're like, oh, that girl's a whore, this girl's a whore, this guy's a whore, you know, this person's a whore and a slut and all this shit. And it's like, dude, man, like, you're sitting there, like, asking me to show my boobs to you. Like, if anything, you're the whore. And they have no problem calling me a whore. I think next time a guy asks me for that, I'm gonna be like, fuck you, you whore, whore, whore. Like, just call them a whore. Right? Although, personally, I think he was probably more insulted by the fact that I was just like, what, you can't get laid? Oh, these drowners ruined it. Oh, these drowners ruined the beautiful day. Everything was peachy clean and all these drowners appeared. Like, I can't tell you how much I want to puke in my mouth every time I see, like, there's a guy who slept with, like, tons and tons of girls. There was this one guy, he tried to date me. Oh, fuck. Keep spawning from there. There was this one guy who tried to date me. His name is Sean. And he looked like he was, like, a little slow. Like, you know how, like, some guys, you know, they just look like they're... I don't know, they look kinda... dopey looking. Like, I don't know how to say it any nicer way than that. He just looked slow. Well, he told me, yeah, he looked slow, but it looked like somebody had, like, groomed him, so that way he was, like, presentable. Which is good, I guess. But anyway, he tried to get me to go out with him, and he looked like he was decent enough at the time, because I was like, well, you know, he doesn't look like he's been like doing any like recreational drugs or whatever, so he doesn't seem like he's too bad. But then I talked to him and I was like, oh no. Basically the guy wanted to date me, but his idea of a date was like me waiting for him to become a doctor while we just go to the beach in the park for dates. But yet he was rich enough to have his own car, his own apartment, his own everything, but then didn't want to actually spend money for dates. And I was like, no. You know what I mean? Like, I used to be willing to go on coffee dates because I was like, alright, you go on a coffee date, no pressure. But nowadays, like, you try to go on a coffee date with a guy and he still thinks that he could get something from it, and he still has an expectation just from buying you a cup of coffee. So it's like, alright, if you're gonna try to throw some expectations at me, even though you're not gonna get any sex from me, then you're gonna actually shell out some money for an actual date. And I don't care about, like, you know, how you feel. Like, if you feel like, oh, well, you know, that's a lot of, you know, that's my money, or blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't care. You know, you're gonna attempt to have, like, sex with me, and I'm gonna have to fight you off anyway, so at least I'm gonna profit from it in some way or another with a tasty meal. Since it seems like you're gonna turn me into your meal. I appreciate that, Leon. So basically, as you see in the YouTube chat, there's 3 dots when you hover your mouse over the person's name. And you click on those dots and it gives you the option to ban, block, whatever. Understand? You can put the person in timeout and whatnot. Oh boy, there's a monster coming this way, I think. Does that make sense? But you can only do it if you're like a moderator. Not even a chance to strike. Sweet. Okay, good. So yeah, like, this guy, his name was Sean. I'm not gonna give his last name. Even if I did give his last name, it's so generic that you wouldn't even be able to find him because he has the most common name ever. I guess that reflects him as a person. I know it's terrible to say, but he acts just like he's nothing special. At first he wanted to be a lawyer, and then he changed to become to try to become a doctor. So like he just can't make up his damn mind with anything, and he's like, yeah, would you wait for me to finish college? I promise I'll buy you whatever you want. I'm like, fuck you, no. You want me to do like these stupid, you know, park and beach dates all the time, and you don't want me to you don't want to invest any money into like a decent meal, like a good meal. I deserve a good meal. You know, not some like park and beach date where you could fuck me. Well, I talked to the guy, and he was like, well, what's wrong with having sex? I'm like, what do you mean what's wrong with having sex? You don't just go and sleep with any old person. And anyway, bottom line, he kept asking me all kinds of personal questions like, how many guys have you slept with? What is the biggest dick you've ever had? I'm like, what kind of asshole asks these questions? And he wouldn't let up, so I was like, well, how many how many girls have you slept with? And he said, I'm not sure. I'm like, what do you mean you're not sure? He's like, I think 22, maybe 25, might be more. I'm like, what? You don't know how many people you've slept with? I was so disgusted. I wanted to puke right in my mouth. Like, I'm like, how do you not know? I'm like, when was the last time you got tested for STDs? He's like, oh, not in a long time. I'm like, was it before the last person? And he's like, no. You know, it's so like, I'm like, are you serious? You're just like having sex and you're not even checking if you have STDs? Yeah, his name was John Smith, but it wasn't spelled like that. It was different spelling. Yeah, you could chat on Skype with me if you want. But yeah, like, I was so disgusted by his behavior. I wanted to puke in my mouth. And I told him, I was like, we will never ever date. And he was like, why not? Come on, give me a chance. And he's like, you're the only girl that won't date me. Like, all these other girls want to date me. He's like, black, white, Hispanic, they all want to go out with me. I'm like, I will be the last person that would ever want to date you. Like, over my dead body, dude. And, like, he, like, stalks me, so he, like, follows me on my, he found out what my, like, I didn't even give him my, like, Facebook. Like, he found me. He found me on his own. Like, he somehow, like, figured out what my personal details were. And then he found me on Instagram, because I wouldn't talk to him. And he used to spam my Kick. He found me on there, too. It was, like, crazy. And he would spam my Kick with all these messages, so I put him on mute. So just mute, like, muted him on everything I could. So that way, like, I wouldn't see his comments unless I actually, like, what happens is when you mute someone, like, it shows you only when you open the app that they're trying to talk to you. But other than that, like, it doesn't notify, it doesn't ping your phone like a normal text message would. It'd be like, ping, you know, it doesn't go ping, and it show you that there's a message there. You have to actually open the app looking for a message to know if you got it. And he still doesn't know that I didn't, like, he still doesn't know that I he still doesn't know that I muted him. Well, actually, I think he does. I forgot that I didn't tell him. But at first, he didn't know.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
So are those wyverns like dragons? So is that a dragon, this creature? Monster dragons looks kind of like a dragon. But yeah, he used to send me like these pictures of him with his like arm up like behind his head, and he'd be topless, and he's like, I look great with my shirt off, don't I? Or something like that. Like, you're lucky to see me. I'm like, really? Like, you've got like a million girls you've slept with. And I think the reason why the girls slept with him is because they probably felt like, oh, well, this guy seems like a decent enough fellow. Maybe, you know, maybe he's been, you know, maybe he's, like, they probably think, oh, he probably doesn't have any STDs or anything. Wrong. The guy didn't even go and get tested. Like, I'm just like, oh my gosh, like, these are reasons why I am not promiscuous. Like, I can dress sexy, sure, no problem, because guess what? You dress sexy and you feel confident. Doesn't mean that you want to have sex with them. But yeah, I just kind of felt like disgusted. I wanted to puke in my mouth. And he wasn't even like, he didn't even look that bright. Like, he didn't look smart. He didn't look handsome. He was just like, he was just like okay. Like someone just polished him up so that way he looked okay. Not sexy, not great. He wasn't, I don't know, like what is the guy, he was no Justin Bieber or Brad Pitt or whatever the girls desire nowadays. So is it a dragon, the Wyvern, or what is it? It wasn't like he was... Like, I would say the Witcher is more attractive than that guy was. And the Witcher's actually like an older gentleman. But see, like, the things that I find attractive are intelligence and like a man that can be responsible. Those are attractive features. A man that can support me in some way or another. Any guy could pick up a sword and swing it. Any guy could pick up his dick and use it. Any guy could sit there and dabble my ears with like flattery. Like, it's not that difficult. Hey, thank you, Trinkle Power, for following. Long time no see. And hey, Jay Bates, thank you for hosting me. So yeah, like, any guy can really, you know, do those basic things. Oh shit, there's bandits there. Why is that guy naked? What are they doing? Having like a circle jerk over here? Oh, fuck. That was fun. How are you guys doing? What's new? But yeah, like any guy could do those things. You want to impress a woman? Make her feel secure. Like, don't just use your words, because like every guy on the face of the earth will use his words. They all use their words. Why? Because it's easy. Anybody could say anything and get laid with that. Like, but that's not what a woman wants. We want security. And yeah, like I like to be taking care of myself. I'm not like, oh, let's rely on a guy, but I mean, like, I'm the type of woman that feels like, alright, well, I'm gonna be the richest girl in the world someday because I'm gonna be an anchor someday, and I do work hard and shit like that. But that doesn't mean I don't want the guy to do things to impress me. You know what I mean? I want him to not just tell me, like, oh, you're beautiful. I want to know why he thinks I'm beautiful. I want to know what he really feels about me. I want to make memories with him and do adventures with him. I don't want to do beach and park all the time. Like, I want to go to see new places and do new things and eat good food and make merriment. You know what I mean? Like, I want to have an adventure of a lifetime. I want to go and show all my female friends, like, look what this guy did for me. He brought me these beautiful flowers. And not like fucking flowers you pick in the field. I want to be like, look, he gave me this kind thing. I wanted him, you know, look, he took me here and look, he took me there. I want to have a reason to brag to my friends other than, yeah, he's cute and he has a penis and he's got hair and eyeballs. Like, that's not a reason to brag. Oh, he told me this, that, and the other. Well, what guy doesn't tell you this, that, and the other? You could be butt-ass ugly. And a guy will be like, oh, you're beautiful. Because they're trained to say, oh, you're beautiful. And then the second, you could be like gorgeous. You could be like prettier than the prettiest girl in the world. I don't know. Who's the prettiest girl in the world? Britney Spears? I don't know. You could be prettier than her and he'll call you ugly if you don't give him what he wants. So words are not going to get you, gentlemen, what you feel, what you want. Okay, so like if you want a really pretty girl to be your girlfriend or even a decently attractive woman, if you fill her with words, she's not gonna she's not gonna take the bait. What about Jeremy? Hiya, hiya, hiya. I just felt like punching it. But yeah, like, I should, like, seriously take a day to just show you what my Meet Me account looks like. And I didn't get Meet Me, to, like, hook up. I actually joined Meet Me when it was called My Yearbook. And I thought when I joined it, it was, like, just any other social media. And when I joined that social media, like, I actually did it because you got credits from IMVU if you join. And so it was like a thing like, oh, what a snuggle boogeyman. Huh. That's silly. What a snuggle boogeyman. Well, I can't go out with someone that doesn't want to go out with me. So, like, the thing is, okay, alright, a lot of you are wondering about Jeremy, so I'll explain the issue with Jeremy. Whereas Jeremy has, you know, had feelings for me in the past and stuff like that, he feels that he's gonna die in the next 10 years because of his arthritis. And so he doesn't want to get into a relationship, although I'll be honest with you, he never looks at any woman ever the way he looks at me. And I never ever seen him look at a woman the way he's looked at me. In fact, he told me that he had a crush on me when he first met me when I was 18, but he never had the courage to ask me out. So he just kind of like watched from afar, which is kind of stupid, because if you like someone, like, why not? Like, go ask them out. So it's not that I haven't considered those options, you know, it's just that he feels like he's not able to have a relationship due to his health, which is his rheumatoid arthritis stuff. Creature's scary. Fuck you, basilisk. Well, fuck you, basilisk. Their cries are scary. Looks like a fucking rooster. So yeah, you know, but I just thought I would give you all some advice, because like a lot of people are just like, oh well, if I just keep healing her with stuff, like she'll date me. And but like, you know, what you guys should be shooting for is not just any girl you could find. You should be trying to sleep with somebody you actually love. Dowry? Because like you sit there and you sleep around with like a bunch of different girls, and sure, you'll feel good, but like the fleeting moment will go by and you'll feel kind of like, I don't know, empty. And I mean, then you have all these connections, and every time you like sleep with someone, you have a natural bond to them by natural law, because in nature, every time we have sex with someone, our human nature tells us that we are married to them by natural law. And so when you end up like sleeping with a bunch of people, your body is confused and your mind is confused and you feel sick and shallow. Hey, War Machine. How's it going? You feel sick and shallow, and I mean, like, I know a lot of you guys are probably like, this girl's crazy, like, you know, what is she saying? But, I mean, like, let's say you do sleep with, like, a bunch of girls. You're not promoting other girls, you're not making other girls feel like they should be faithful or loyal at that point, or that they should wait for anybody. You're making them feel like it's okay to do this, and that they have to do this for a boyfriend. And then what's gonna happen next? Am I gonna be the only woman in this planet that's like the tightest girl around? Like, you're never gonna find a girl that you're satisfied with at that point. And what are you gonna do? Just die alone? You don't want kids? I mean, come on. Oh look, looks like some fun. I mean, if you really have to have, like, sex, why don't you just, like, find one girl and stick with her? You know? Oh, looks like a party!
Not good.
Alright, weapon repair time. Yay! I mean, by no stroke of a measure am I a perfect being. This is funny. Ass ears. I wonder if you always get the ass ears, no matter what. $267. $274. Let's see, this is $282. $329, and this is $369. $195. That's pretty cool armor. Like, what do you mean gear sets? Like bear school gear or something? $71.65. $73.67. $190. $68. Alright, let's see what we got going here. This is $195. Oh, forget these bands. Let's see, this is 73. Okay. It's like 195. Looks like that's the strongest top. 153. 190. 68. 4. 68. 73. I did have cat school gear, although I don't know how to, like, assemble it. I don't know what it looks like. Even though I found all the manuscripts for it, I don't know how to make it. 71, 73. Like, I like the Nilfgaardian outfit. Because it was, like, shiny. It was pretty. Which one is a quest? Which, because I already have the, I have the Hattori stuff already. did the stuff with Hattori. Hattori is the guy that you had to like go and like beat people up.
What now, you
That was fun. Yeah, there's Hattori. He's the guy that's like, oh, I need you to like hire some muscle for me because he's worried that the king of the beggars is gonna like try to beat him up or whatever because he... Man, this place is creeping. Loaded with crawlers. What am I trying to craft? Well, I would like some nice shiny armor. It's really strong right now. Sadly, this is the strongest available armor. It looks more like a robe. This is like 195. So I can create like, you know, the Nilfgaardian stuff. That's okay, but yeah, I would like some like super strong armor if that's possible. That looks good. I saw what the bear school armor looks like on Google, and even though I have the papers for it, I'm not impressed by the way it looks. Fucking Boglet. I have the blood and wine thing, but I haven't started it yet because I'm still working on the Hearts of Stone. Although another thing that pisses me off is that Gwent, like I am not successful with Gwent at all. I'm wondering if I do the Gwent quest, how long that would take to complete. Do you think I should do that like now? Like, because I could do that. And I realize the reason why I'm not successful with Gwent isn't because I'm just a bad player. It's just that this Gwent is not that the Gwent itself, the Gwent cards I have are very weak. Yeah, I have both of the DLCs. We bought them at the same time. My producer bought them for me. My producer could be very, very nice when he wants to be. Like, he sees that I'm doing successful. Like, each of these videos, if you look back at my YouTube videos, they get a lot of views. Like, one of them, I had a picture with Yennefer in it, and I got over, 400, close to 500 views on it. So he's like, hell yeah, I'll help you get this. Because I'm doing successful with this stream. How the fuck do I get up there? I guess I jump on this thing. How do I get up to that thing? There's a treasure chest up there and I don't know how to get up there. There we go. Ta-da! Well, I've played a number of people, but like, there's actually a quest line. There's one, like, apparently you have to play certain innkeeper or something. I don't know, does anybody have any idea how long that quest is? Damn it. Anything up there? Or is that just a hanging man? That's sad that he's up there like that. I guess he like got really afraid or something. So is it about as long as a horse race is what you're telling me? Yeah, because whatever I'm doing is not very good. I actually have a nice set of monster cards, but like apparently I need more cards. Like you have to have 26 cards to play, but I don't even have that many. I have like 7. I went to this one guy in Skellige and I bought like a ton of monster cards from him. Okay. Man, what is with all these fucking foglets? How do you figure out where these foglets are gonna appear? It's like a ton of loot around here. Oh my gosh, there's like so many fucking hags and shit.
Wind's howling.
Guess this is like a battlefield. Can anybody, like, tell me how long that quest is to play the Gwent? Okay, well, I can't play the Baron because he's dead. He committed suicide.
Damn you, ugly.
Tell you what, after this is the quest I'll tell you about. It's I believe it's a secondary quest. It's the Gwent playing in capers. Win Sejep's unique card. That's the one. Is that the one, the win the Sejep's card? I fucking hate foglets. Okay, like, what makes it hard? Is it, like, hard game to play, or is it just like, a lot of people to kill? Because if it's killing people, I'm okay with. I have no problem killing people. And what happened here? Was there just like a lot of fucking, like a big fucking battle here? Also, I hate that fog. It's awful. Like, I wish there was like, I mean, I know I have Pop's moldy in and out, but okay, it's just cards. Alright, well, like, how long would it take? How many hours? I hope I covered this whole area. There are monsters nearby. Looks like those soldiers are having a good time. So where are you guys from?
Come on. What? Lost your nerve?
Come on. I hate that. Sometimes it glitches, it won't let me like kill the character, like the sword goes away or something. Oh, really? What you do in Kentucky? Yeah, I'm from Florida too. What part of Florida are you from? Fucking bunnies. Oh, really? I actually, went to UCF, if you know where that is. The University of Central Florida. I didn't finish, though, because I had 2 hip surgeries. Oh, there's a foglet over there. Bye-bye, foglet. I think I raided everything out of that place. Easy. Oh, really? Nice. Who went? Who do you know that went there? I might know them. Yeah, I had 2 hip surgeries, so I needed like a break. But I had a 1.5 years left. I was going for communications. Well, the actual degree was called interdisciplinary studies, which is you pick 2 sub-majors and 1 minor. Mine were communications, specializing in broadcasting, and communications and media. I was going to be like a producer as a side job. Like if everything didn't work out with broadcasting as like an anchor, it was gonna be a producer. And then I chose teaching for early childhood education for my minor, because I like kids. I think they're cute and sweet, and you know, I'd like to influence their minds to create a brighter future for them. I was always good with children. I was hoping to someday have my own. But, you know, in case things don't work out, I figure why not have, you know, a teaching degree. Lovely. I wonder where their nest is. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, I always wanted my own kids, you know, to be able to like just, you know, have fun with and, you know, maybe go play video games with, or baseball, or, you know, maybe dress up my daughter like a princess. You know, like if I ever had a daughter, I would do that. I love kids. I think they're so sweet. Like, I used to do cheerleading, and like these girls that I used to cheerlead with were so mean. But like we had this cheerleading camp, and at the camp we had a little girls camp, like where we taught young girls how to cheerlead. And the captain of my team, she wanted to teach them, but they would not listen to her. And there was like 50 kids there, ages 4 to 12, and she was going out of her mind. And so she was like, I can't take this anymore. And you know, we used the money for like our cheerleading, so she was like, oh, you know, I can't take this anymore, I don't know how we're gonna do this, because they were running all over the place. I'm like, you just need to try. And they're like, oh, what do you know? You don't know nothing, and you're a stupid freshman. Well, I was like, well, give me a chance and I'll lead the girls and I'll get them to calm down. And so I did. I didn't have to raise my voice. I didn't have to yell. I didn't have to scream. I didn't have to punish. You know, just once I started, you know, like trying to talk to the girls, they all listened. And by the time I was done, like all of the girls knew a dance routine, and they knew how to cheer, do the cheers. And if it weren't for me, our trooper.
Come on,
oh
come
shit,
closer.
they're bandits. If it weren't for me, we would have been screwed over, because we would have had to pay all those parents back. Because the other cheerleaders didn't want to work with the girls. They just looked at them like money-making objects. Oh, I know. That's the trick. You have to treat them like human beings. You gotta treat them like the way they deserve to be treated. Other people, they just look at children and they treat them like dogs, and so of course they're not going to want to listen at that point. I mean, who would you want to listen to someone that treats you like shit? Nobody would. My parents, like, they treated me like shit when I was a little girl, even when I was an adult. And if they just asked me politely or kindly to do things, I would have respected them more, but they didn't treat me like a human being, so. I like that ARD. It's like, get back, Drowner. Dude, I wish they had like kick for like your computer. That would be cool, instead of having to be connected to your phone all the time. Why did they get mad? That's so stupid. I mean, they're human beings.
You mans! Here, Redania Cap Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
The boats.
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid Army! Order God, God boatses!
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me, God boats, let's say. But no wood for to make a fence. They're boats, aye. So, me, fence, make a boats. Boats, God boats.
Well, most parents nowadays don't know how to
Why'd
like
you join the army?
even
Someone recruit you?
parent, you know what I mean?
No crude. Come good soldier mans.
They don't
Say,
enforce
charger man,
rules and they
wants
don't
boats.
treat their kids like kids
Peasanters,
either.
They steal
They either just
peasanters' boats.
let their kids do whatever they want, or they just, you know,
Think I do.
don't even try at
Redanians
all.
seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier
They let their
man
kids run
swing
everywhere.
and
I don't know, like,
sing.
I hate Disney World because you go there and, like, the kids,
Listen,
like,
troll.
they, like, run
Come peasanters.
everywhere
swing
and they don't
sharp
care. They're
sticks.
just running around aimlessly
I
in circles.
Want
And then they
army.
run right into
Runner
you.
to runner.
And then their parents are
Holla,
like,
peasanters.
how dare you hurt my
Holla,
kid? I'm like,
soldier
your
man.
kid ran right into me. Like, I try to sidestep
them
the kid or move
apart,
out of their way.
but all
And yet they
like
yell
that.
at me because their kid
Soldier
got
man's
hurt.
good.
I'm like, well, your kid
But
tried to run between
order
my legs.
Had me watch boats.
You know, when you try to run between
And
someone's legs, they're going
watch
to close
out.
their legs naturally because it's you know, a
Soldier man
natural
now.
human reflex
Tololo just sing
to not
too.
let someone between your legs.
You for
And so,
sing,
like,
you?
I
No
close my
thanks.
legs
Heard
to
you
try to
earlier.
sidestep the
But
kid.
listen, where are the
I'm not going to
bodies?
sit
Don't
there
see
and let
me.
them hit their
Hungry
head on
dog.
my pubic bone
Should know
because they're
it.
an idiot and don't know how to,
Peasanters
like,
good
watch where they're
food.
going.
Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're talking about.
A man-eating troll this near a city. Pretty dangerous.
Tra-la-la-la. So
Tra-la-la.
pretty thing for you. Man's ingrate. Shell tough too. Crack for to soup make. Take long blick.
Oh shit, this troll is pissed.
Not bad.
He's eating people, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill this troll. But yeah, like, the kids are so stupid. They're just running around everywhere in circles. They don't care about, like, who they hit or where they hit. I've had kids that, like, will go in the bathroom. Little boys will come into the women's room because the mothers are stupid and they're like, oh, I gotta keep my kid with me. I'm like, no, you go to a family stall. You don't bring your kid in the woman's bathroom. Because what does he do? Every single time this happens, the little boys will actually duck their head into the stall. I've had them try to crawl into my stall. And I scream at the kid, I'm like, get out of here. And they're like, don't tell my kid what to do. And I'm like, well, then get your fucking brat out of my fucking stall. And I hate to be rude, but he's a brat. You know, like, you don't come into the woman's stall and stick your head in there while she's taking a piss. It's just not polite at all. He's acting like a rotten little brat. And if it were my kid, I would have pulled him out of there. And I'd be like, we're leaving. And that's it. And, like, if they were looking at someone's crotch, like that kid, I mean, I'm not for smacking the kid, but he would definitely lose some privileges, and if he was misbehaving, he'd sure as hell get a smack on the head. You know, because you gotta know not to do that, because if you don't enforce that that is wrong, your kid will end up being a sex offender, and then that will cause a big problem for society. And whereas I would never want to hit a kid, and I don't condone hitting kids, something needs to be done, whether it be a stern slap on the butt, well, not even a slap on the butt, like stern smack on the back of the head, or whether it be just like removal of privileges or something. The kid gotta know that what he's doing is wrong. And it's not like you just be like, now Johnny, don't do that. That's not gonna make the kid learn either, you know? Yeah, they have to learn, of course. It's not the kid's fault that they're stupid, but you know, like, you can't expect the kid to know better. If you don't teach that kid morals, it's not gonna know better. It's gonna think, oh well, you know, this is okay. And like, I talked to this one guy, and he was like, oh yeah, like, nobody follows the 10 Commandments anymore, so I don't teach my kid them. And I'm like, what do you mean no one follows the 10 Commandments? And he's like, well, no one does. I said, that's bullshit, because our government in America is based off of the 10 Commandments. That's what our laws are based off of. And he's like, oh, I didn't realize that. He said, but who really reads them anymore? I'm like, if you don't teach your kids morals, they're not gonna know better. And he's like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, for instance, there's thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not, you know, disobey your parents. Like, these are like common things that they teach you. And whereas, like, I mean, they're basic laws. I mean, like, that doesn't mean that, you know, your parents are like, you have to follow everything they do, but like, I mean, like, you've got to have respect for them at least. And so like, another thing I noticed is he was saying to me, oh, you know, when I was 16, me and my girlfriend thought it would be a good idea to just have a baby. We didn't think it was necessary to get married because, you know, that's, you know, that's with contracts, and back in the olden days they didn't have contracts. I'm like, you're full of shit. They did. And I said, what kind of example are you setting for your daughter? And he was like, what do you mean? And I said, well, for one, you're having a kid out of wedlock because you don't feel it's necessary for you to get married. I said, would you be okay with her doing that? And he was like, well, if she was an adult. I'm like, well, what if she was 16? Would you think it'd be okay? He was like, no, it wouldn't be okay. And I'm like,
we don't serve
well,
lushes,
monkeys see, monkeys do. You know, like, these parents do these things and they don't realize the impact it has on their kids.
Any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright. What's your poison?
Mind if I have a look?
So you have to, like, play this guy, or what? Well, as far as I'm concerned, like, with marriage, as far as that goes, you get certain benefits when you do get married, and, like, at the same time, when you go and you have a child out of wedlock on purpose, it leaves you open to be mocked, the daughter, and she gets treated like a painted whore, because men don't seem to look at her like she's a classy girl. They say, oh, well, she got pregnant out of wedlock, she was obviously whoring around. It's not like a assumption of, well, maybe they decided to be, you know, like true lovers and get, you know, they just don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, it looks bad. And then when you go and you tell your boss, yeah, I had a baby out of wedlock, or they figure that out, like, it doesn't help your cause. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't, it gives a very negative look on things. And it's like, the worst thing you want for your kid is to end up with an uneven, like a disadvantage in life. You don't want your kid to end up unsuccessful. You want your kid to have success. And they're not gonna have success if they're gonna be doing things like that. Because people will automatically look at them like they're shit. And they'll treat them poorly, and you don't want that to occur. Okay, I'll ask him to play.
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, I might.
I'll play on your terms.
Okay, so anything I should be doing for this? A cow card? What the fuck? A cow card? Looks like I don't have enough cards for this game. I guess I have to play with these. Oh boy. What does the cow card do? Well, yeah, but it actually provides you benefit. Swap. It provides you benefits for if you do get married. Like, you get tax benefits and stuff, and such. Okay, I'll do it. Although I don't see the cow card at all. Know what? Oh, that's grand. He has more cards than me. I don't see any cow. Oh, I want Yennefer's card. She's pretty. burn my own card. That was stupid on my part. Equal. I'm dead. It seems like a fun game once you have the thing. I usually win the first round.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck, or when you learn to play.
So, like, how do you get a better deck? That's the thing.
Yes. Oh, I remember you.
It seems like I have an unfair disadvantage.
A round of Gwent?
Why not? But you know my rules. High stakes, always.
I'll play on your terms.
Seems like not enough cards for this. Need more units. Well, I don't have enough unit cards, that's the problem. Alright, like if I play the Northern Realms, I could play it, it's just... I didn't get the cow this time. Why do you take the one out? How did I get that 9 card on my deck? Oh, he's a spy. I just took his card. How'd I do that? Do I get to keep his card if I put it in my deck like that? Should I not put the card back on the deck? Well, I'll lose all this. I guess I can win this. Do I get to keep the card? Should I like pass the round? Well, I already passed it. Should I not play this 9 card, or should I? That's the thing. This card right here, this Stephen Skellen. Okay. Should I keep playing or just click pass now? Guys? Hello? I'll give you a moment to respond. Click pass? Okay. As long as that means I get to keep it. How do I win that 9 card back? Do I press pass now, or what do I do? Guys? Okay. Is there a way to regain my card? How do I keep his card? Okay. I wish I could get my 5 card back. Oh no, he stole my card. Oh, I didn't know that.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck. Or when you learn to play.
Those are some razors you've got.
Okay, so...
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
A round of Gwent?
Why not? But you know my rules. High stakes, always.
I'll play on your terms.
So I didn't get to keep his 9 card? Oh, that's a shame. Do you have to have 10 special cards to play them? Put the Commander's Horn in my deck? So, okay. There's already a Commander's Horn. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Take your time, Leon. I have to redraw a card. Goodness. Why do I not get the cow? Hey Machete Bob, how's it going? I actually have a ton of weak cards. That's how you play it? What do those spy cards do? Two of their cards or what? Oh shit, I killed my own self? Damn it. Okay, good. How do I take that card from him? Did I just win his card? A decoy, but I already had a decoy. Okay, I got a decoy. Opponent has passed. My turn. So, like, say I put the decoy on the battlefield. Okay? And then I pulled his 9 and just passed every round thereafter. Would I be able to keep his card? What do you mean? See, it says I have his Stefan card. Play the medic. Does that mean I can keep his Stefan card? Because it's already here in my deck. Okay, so did I win the game? Oh my gosh. I won! Did I get his card?
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize are yours.
Yay! I got it.
While. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
Alright. Great, that's wonderful. Thank you for your help. That really was helpful.
You. What'll it be?
Mind if I have a look?
I'm so happy. Thank you so much, sir. Aw, sweet. Yeah, I really needed your help. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, because I was getting really fairly annoyed because, like, sweet bun. I was getting really annoyed because I was playing this game and, like, missions required you to play it, like the one with Triss and other missions. And I'm like, why is this so difficult? Like, and then I realized, oh, these people have, like, stronger cards. That's probably why. And, I knew I needed better cards. This looks really good, that mutton stew. Oof, that looks really good. Now I want some, like, I don't know, some tomato soup with, like, meat in it and stuff. Alright, well, let's go get those other cards. How about that? I'm gonna sell off this saddle, though, but I have to figure out which one to trade with. I bet it did piss you off. I mean, it pisses me off. Like, it's a difficult game. Stamina. This is bonus of gold.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Mind if I have a look?
Yeah, like, I needed advice, you know, so, like, if you could, like, stay with me for a bit and help me with this, I'd be grateful. I didn't realize that you could actually take cards like that.
200 kings.
Although I really need to, like, unload some of this shit off my character. Let's see. How long is this mission anyway?
Best wares this side of the box. I'm taking a peek at my wares, yeah? What can I get you, good sir? I've everything for...
Oh!
What's this? What can I do with you for?
I would like a full monster deck. Do you know how to win all those monster cards? Because I just don't have enough monster cards.
Might pick something.
Can they actually take your card from you? Like that card I just got from that guy, can he actually take it from me? Headhunter. That's a funny name for a sword. Well, I only found the monster ones in Skellig, but they seem like a rare deck, but when you play with somebody that has monster cards, oh my gosh, it's like impossible to beat them. Because each of those monster cards are like 7 and 6 and, you know what I mean? They're very tough to beat. I hate how you can't have limitless weight in these games. It drives me up.
Everyone to me! To me! Best wares this side of the Pontar.
Hello, Besmini. Yeah, I like how I've played with somebody who had monster deck, and they're really cool.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
I'm gonna eventually kill that Radovid too. I know a lot of people have been like, when are you gonna kill Radovid?
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
I see, that makes sense.
Show me what you have in stock.
Looking to make sure he didn't have any other ones. Mahakaman trousers. Like, you mean when you play Nilfgaards?
Show me what you have in stock.
I don't really like the stagger for some reason.
So long.
I wonder where they get them all from. There's that one at the Crossroads Inn. I suppose I could, like, go to... I like when there's... Okay, so there's... Okay. Crossroads Inn.
Long live, etc.
Okay. I don't speak Polish or Russian or whatever that is. Santa dead. People love to come in my streams and speak another foreign language. Oh, it's Russian. He said beauty. Aw, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. He's like, beauty? That's cute. I had some guy earlier, he was like, show me your boobs. I'm like, no, get the fuck out of my stream. Don't tell me to show you my boobs. So it's Kapotka. Kapotka? Did I say that right? Kapotka? Kapotka! Kapotka. Sorry, it was kind of mean at first. I thought you were like saying, show me your boobs or something like that. Show me your boobs, your boobs. Hi, Kingslayer. They call the Witcher guy the Kingslayer too.
Prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
I hate this dress that he wears.
Looking for something unusual?
Yeah, I've never had any bad experience with, like, Russians for the most part, overall. The worst experience I've had, with somebody foreign hasn't been from Russia. Although today there was somebody Polish who came in my stream, and he was like, show me your boobs. I was like, no. And he said it in Polish. And he called me a cookie. I'm like, really? You're gonna call me a cookie? said, show me your boobs, cookie. And then he called me like a slut, this Polish guy. I was like, no, you're not gonna call me a slut, sorry. I'm like, that's not how you talk to me in my stream. Not sure if I need those keys anymore or those other things.
Snake hunt. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Not sure why the game keeps fading like that. I don't even know why they try to say that to me. Show me your boobs. It's like, I'm not gonna show you my boobs, dude. Why would I? Just because you say do so, it doesn't mean I'm gonna do it.
Where you going?
No words enough to send you to the store.
Tomorrow I have no errands to make, so I should be able to stream longer tonight. Trying to figure out how to get here. Show me your boobs. So Dark, are you a boy? Or girl? Where am I going? Keeps trying to point me to somewhere else. Oh, look, in at the crossroads. Okay. Maybe I should be going to the inn at the crossroads. Seems like it wants me to go to the inn at the crossroads first.
Higher. That's what we choose.
Why does it keep doing that with the screen? Oh, I'm like, are you a boy or girl? Neither, I'm a man. You're funny. I asked my dad one time, I said, Dad, what were you like when you were a little boy? And he goes, I was never a little boy. I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, I was born a man. I'm like, really? You just came out full man? And he's like, yes. I was never a little boy. I think that's funny. I was never a little boy. I was born a man.
Come on, folks. There's a prize.
Where the fuck is the person that's supposed to be here?
Lay me there with a barrel of beer and a cup in my hand and over me coffin. Smithy here's village champion. He's had to look lovely on your wall, stranger.
Let's give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Oh, there he is. Clean keep. Alright, you gotta help me with this. Let's see. Wouldn't mind a drink.
Show me what you
got. He's got a
got.
card with the drinks, maybe. Hopefully. Oh, he does! Yes, he's got fucking cards. You already have this card. Commander's Horn, Siege Engineer, Unit, card strength. Ooh, no, Guardian. Tasty. Baked apple. Man, I don't know if you did that quest with the fucking werewolf, but they were like, you could feed him something, and so I was feeding him like tons of food, like chicken sandwiches and a fucking baked apple and all this shit. He was just eating it all, like, he's like, ugh, I'm still having problems. I'm like, fuck you, werewolf. Alright, we're gonna try this now.
They say you play cards.
They don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are
It
often
is,
worth more
but
than
I
a fistful
figured
of
out a
gold.
way to make him a human. Did you know you could do that?
Let's.
Ooh, I got Yennefer's card? How the hell did I get Yennefer's card? Oh, that's so cool, man. Yeah, he is an a-hole, but you get a lot of money though from him. She's so pretty in that card. Like, I would like just a card of her. Which card should I redraw? The decoy? Or the commander's horn? Or something else? Which card do I redraw, guys? Dark. Dark. Lowest infantry? Okay, I don't see the lowest infantry. There's the Siegfried. Infantry, looking for, there is no infantry ones. Pick another one. The archer. The number 4 archer. Or the cow, pick it. Level 4 archer or cow? I'll assume you mean the level 4. Okay, so I play the cow and then what happens? Okay. Om nom. Ooh. Now what? What do I do after I play the cow? Then the spy. Which spy? There's 2 of them. Level 1 spy with the crossbow, or is it level 5 spy? Pick it. Okay. Now what? Play the level 5 spy. Or just the level... Which 5? There's 3 5s. Okay, now what? Then Scorch. Okay. Which row do I Scorch? Level 7? Wait, that just gave him my card. Oh. How did I win that back? Now what? Dark, what do I do now? Use decoy. On which one do I use decoy? The 0 for the cow or the 5? Dark. Commander Sworn. Okay. Now what? Use decoy on the catapult? Okay. So I just took a spy card. Oh, that level 7 just joined my deck. That spy. Now what do I do? Man, I wish I knew that was gonna happen. I would have taken that card. Just click pass? Okay. Do I get to keep his card now? Oh no, he took his card back. Oh wait, no. Wait, did I get his card? That cow just moved. Oh, I got something, a level 8 card. Is that a fiend? Play the spy catapult. Okay. Now what do I play? Do I pass or do I keep playing? That's the cow? That's cool. Play my 10? Okay. I'm gonna assume I pass now. Alright, now what do I do? Play 6 catapult. There's 2 6 catapults, I guess, either. Oh, that's a ballista. Whatever. I assume it's this one. Okay, there's a spy on my row. Now what do I do? The 2 infantry. Okay. And he put a 7 monster down. Now what do I do? Five archer. Okay. Wonder who that person is. Alright, I played the 5 archer. What do you suggest I play now? One catapult. Level 1 catapult, I'm assuming. What do you suggest I do now? Five archer. Okay. Four infantry. Okay, let's see. 4 infantry. I played the infantry, now what do I do? Reason why I'm playing with my phone is because like the response time is slow. Catapult blade. Now what do I do? One catapult, okay. Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna win this round. What do I do now? The 5 or clear the storm or what? Okay. Did I at least win his card?
Oh, damn. Lost.
You might look to your deck. Change it up. Do better.
Alright, so what do you suggest I do?
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup.
I mean, I could play him again unless you want me to go somewhere else.
Reach-ins?
Innkeep, up for a round of cards?
Of course I am. Shall we play?
Let's.
Alright. Any cards you want me to add or take out? So is the cow like a wild card? Oh, alright. Alright, so any cards do you want me to add or take out? Boober. Alright, anything you want me to do right now? Added 2 unit cards. Okay. What cards do you want me to remove? I have to ask you these questions because otherwise I'm not gonna know what to do. Take the 2 infantry out, okay. What card do you want me to play first? I'm just gonna like have you like tell me what I should be doing so that way I know what to do. Otherwise, if you don't tell me, I'm just gonna keep playing random ass cards. Cause I just don't know how, dude. Like seriously, I have no idea. Play, you wanna see what I do? Oh my gosh, dude, I suck at this game. Alright, let's see. Let's just get these puny cards out with. Because I guess in chess, that's what they do, right? They get all the weak cards out first. Or the pawns out first. Okay. I have like eye gook on my fingers. I don't know why he played his king card. Yeah, I was getting sick and tired of getting my ass whooped in every mission on this Gwent shit. I seriously just wanted to punch someone in the throat. Okay, let's see. Ugh. I'm gonna pass this round and let him win. Okay. Like this one? Wait, great. I think if I do this now, he'll win my card. Great. Oh, wait, he can't win a gold card. That's right. I forgot about that. Wait a minute. I thought that only burns back. Ugh. I understand. Well, now I'm gonna lose anyway. See, that's why I wanted you to show me how to do this, because I'm never gonna know what to do.
Change it up. Do better.
Is it any easier to play the Kingfisher?
Reach ends.
I'll try this again.
Up for a round of cards?
Of course I am. Shall we play?
Let's.
Alright, so play the spy cards first. I'll keep that in mind. I didn't know you could do that. You could win their cards. Alright, I played the spy. Now what? I see. Oh darn, I wish I knew to do the scorch. I have no spy cards. Does the scorch only affect my card? Oh wait, it does. Alright, well I just scorched this then. Alright, I got a 5 spy card in my deck. I just took his 5. Ah. Use the spy? Okay. What does the spy do? Or just gives me 2 more cards? Oh, I have 2 shitty cards. Now I could either use the decoy, or I could keep using other cards. So what do you suggest I do? And then pass. Oh fuck, I could have gotten that 7. Guess I'll just let him win. What's last MD? You gave him 7 points. Well, actually, I shouldn't be cheering yet. Oh, I see. I won, yay. I won, yay.
Must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Thank God. Just getting really tired of playing that moron. Thank you for your help, by the way. I appreciate that. You should follow me, man. It'd be cool to have you in my stream again. You're very helpful. That way, if you follow me, you'll know when I'll be streaming again. My unicorn agrees with me. Don't you, Magic? Oh, you did? Oh, well, thank you. I don't know why it didn't appear, because usually it tells me when people subscribe. Oh, there it goes. I was like, why didn't it tell me?
Why is your ass
And I appreciate that. You're really sweet. It's always much more fun when we have cool people in our stream to stream with me, or to chat with while I'm streaming. Although about after this Gwent match, I'm gonna have to like try to take a break though, because I haven't like, you know, gotten up and done stuff. I need to like stretch and get some food and stuff. It looks like fucking ice cream. Which fish tech? Actually, maybe it's best if I do take a break, because I gotta pee.
So long.
I'll be back later, though. If you're here. I'm feeling sick. If you're here, it would be helpful. If not, then I can always talk to you later. Alright, where the fuck do I put my headset? Oh fuck, my headset just broke. Yeah, this thing's kinda crappy. My fucking shoe! Fucking shoe, come back, shoe! Don't fall! Motherfucker. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll be back. I bet. Oh shit, everything's falling.
go.
Hey guys, I'm gonna start up that Gwent mission again. Although this fucking stupid ass... Oh, there we go. Sorry, my computer's been like really stupid lately. So we were doing the Gwent quest line, and I figure I would try to like finish this up because it's like gonna drive me nuts if I don't. Oh look, that's so cool. Do you see those like pink controller?
Yeah.
So is that any good?
I don't know. Go click on it.
Okay. Look, I would love a pink controller. That would be so neat. Sorry to put on like a sweater and some pajamas because I was like getting tired and I wanted to finish this up. Wow, that's expensive. Let's see, you could design your Xbox wireless controller. Design yours.
Wow, $80.
How much are they normally? That's really neat. Especially the pink and the black like that.
Yeah.
I like the hot pink, or it's called deep pink. What's 3D mean? 2D? What? Red. The blue, the glacier blue is cool too. The deep pink is cool. Bumpers and triggers. Oh, that's interesting. Stop spinning, I want to see the front side. CD pad. It's cool like that. What would be cool is if you could make those joysticks the same color as that keypad. Do you see how it looks right now?
Yeah.
With the pink on blue like that?
Right.
I wonder what it would look like if I did it the reverse. Like, maybe blue or... Let me see, what does this look like? That looks cool with the dark blue. Let's try light blue and then bumpers and triggers. Oh, let's see what this looks like. Purple or pink. 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 That looks neat. Look at that. Neat. So I suggest like this one, the pink on blue, or the blue on mainly the blue, but if it's possible, to do the whole controller mainly pink, and if you can't do the main controller pink and blue, like as in like, see how the screen over there shows it like solid blue?
Yeah.
Maybe make that solid pink, and then the buttons and the keypad. See, I would like it if the joysticks could also turn blue. Like a light blue. But this looks neat too, look.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I like that deep pink a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the deep pink and blue looks good. If not, like pink and black is always good. I wonder what this would look like with lime green. Like watermelon. The watermelon is also cool. But I still like the blue. Like the pink and blue.
Yeah.
Or the pink and solid black. So I'd say pink and blues first. And then pink and solid black is second, and pink and green is third. You know what I mean by pink and... Oh.
Yeah, no, I got it.
This is what it looks like for pink and black.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So they're trying to be like Nintendo now.
Well, it's about time. I mean, you could have a solid pink controller, which is also neat, but like I think the contrast of pink and black is better.
Yeah.
I suddenly got more awake the second I saw a pink controller. I was like, whoa, this is cool. Pink's my favorite color. It's one of the things I loved about my laptop is that you could customize it. I think that's the bear armor he has on, I'm not sure. I don't know why they call it bear school or cat school. Like, why is it a school? Is this a school of bears or something? Like, what's the deal? Are we in bear school, Jeremy?
I guess so.
Gimme, gimme.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North! You stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still...
Migraine.
Mr. Shark.
It's nice shirt.
just trying to beat somebody in Gwent? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, to win his cards.
I need
I have to go to the Kingfisher Inn. Huh? You didn't say anything? At the Kingfisher.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
I wonder what you use fish stick for. I heard that's like cocaine or something. I don't know how true that is. Glamour? What's glamour?
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Another sleepless night.
Damn it.
Hug me. Right, we need...
Ah, you're back.
Let's see these books of yours. Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
want that card. Hey, I'm not reading that name, but hello. Weird name. Ridiculous name. Oh, you assholes. You just took all my cards. I just stole that guy's card. Fucking dumbass.
Ah, you're back.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
received the ghoul card. That's cool. Ghoul.
Ah.
Sick of it. How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city. How can I be of service?
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Try some shoddier players, will ye? Once you've learned a few tricks, come back for a rematch. How can I be of service?
Thank you, Leon.
Still out to beat me?
Ah, see you're still seeking to lose. I'm game.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
I wonder if he took 2 of my cards. Oh, I guess he didn't. We'll try. What's the Swine card? Dandelion. I want the dandelion card. I'm not sure what the spy card does. It just gives you more cards. Essentially, I would have to play another card anyway. I hate that how you could do 2 cards like that. yeah, spy cards are kind of cool. I got the Triss card, it's pretty cool. Or not the Triss card, the Yennefer card. Ha! Woot woot. A lot of fucking decoy cards.
Try some shoddier players, will ye? Once you've learned a few tricks, come back for a rematch.
I'll try one
How
more
can
with
I
this
be
guy.
of service?
Still out to beat me?
Ah, see you're still seeking to lose. I'm game.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
I'm glad I got more unit cards this time. Bizarre. Oh, fucker. What? How the fuck did I lose those two?
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed.
The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it.
What's
But she has
yesterday?
one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
Big city players.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
Vesemir.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
I'm gonna try again at the Kingfisher Inn. Let's see if I can beat him.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Oh.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there? Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Sweet, I got a Vesemir card. Bye-bye card. What?
Getting a good card.
Yeah, I got an Endringa. Although it's just finally unique card, so I don't know what kind of unique card. Kingfisher.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey Killzil,
Up for a
how's
few
it
rounds of
going?
Gwent?
How are you today? Tired. Having fun though. That was cruel on my part. Huh. Oops, why did I do that? Could have beat him.
Welcome, welcome.
You refunded, Witcher 3? Really? Why?
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Like, what game doesn't have a lot of talking? I think Pokemon Moon actually has more talking than this game. It's kind of shocked, to be honest. Man, if you want games with less talking, I don't know what games you could find. Except for maybe older games. I had like Nintendo Tennis and they talked so much in the Game Boy Advance version. It was unbelievable. Yeah, once you get into the game, it's actually not so bad. There's a Gwent card on the dresser? You didn't tell me that. Plates. Alright, you said there's a place, a room nearby?
Lock some manners into you.
Gwent card on the dresser. Where's the Gwent card? Oh wait, there's the... Is that it? The loot? Yay! Thank you for your help. I wouldn't have known that if you didn't tell me.
sneaky knights.
Oh.
Yeah, like, if you didn't tell me that, I would have had no clue. I would have been like, what is he talking about? Yeah, I would have played more Pokemon Moon. Except for the fact that I was getting stuck on something. And there was a lot of talking. There was a lot of talking in the game. And that was just frankly very irritating for me because, like, when you're streaming and you have to read through dialogue that's like endless dialogue, it's not fun. I mean, I get it. People like to have things to do, but, like, you know, give us things to loot or whatever. Like, don't waste time in dialogue. Do something that's worthwhile of the game itself. My teeth hurt.
So dreadful, though. Downright painful.
Pretty house.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora.
Passiflora.
No sign of recognition in your eyes.
House.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was?
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Actually, I'd just like to
Is
buy
it a
something.
whorehouse? Like a fancy whorehouse or something? Blueberries, tasty. Cucumbers. Swiss honey. Candy. Toffee, nice. I'm glad you told me that, Leon, because I would have been like walking, I would have been like playing him all day and night. They should have been more descriptive about that.
I'm
but
curious.
Like, yeah,
you play
the
Gwent?
stuff's here.
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Catapults. Dandelion. I like how Dandelion's such a low-level card. Huh. Reflects him. I do that because then they lose a card. They see, so I lost only one card, but she lost two, and now she's gonna lose another one. Gives her a disadvantage. Now she's gonna lose another card. What? How did I lose that card? Well, I guess it doesn't remove gold cards. That makes sense. Okay. My mistake. This will be very tricky. Not sure what that plus sign means. Gotcha. Really? Haha. Really? Come on. Well, I still win anyway, you stupid bitch. Yay! Woo!
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuben's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
I was made for loving.
Why is your ass...
To Siggy Reuben. Is that the right quest for Siggy Reuben, the high stakes one?
Folk are like necrophages. Vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotten. They truly crave.
Oh!
Yes, definitely in my eye.
I wonder how much she's paid for contorting so awkwardly.
This life.
Yes?
How do you play for high stakes here?
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? As I thought, let's return once we've collected better cards, hmm? And 1,000 crowns for the buy-in, of course.
I'm bored.
I'd say so.
Must be a maid to that barber. To heal your daughter in a day. We've spoken this one.
Ah.
Grey, come here.
It's those witches.
Excellent goods at the lowest prices. If some mug's got it cheaper, you can be sure the scoundrels put sawdust in its flour. Interest you in a fritter?
Mind if I have a look?
Interest you in a fritter?
Not so interested in goods, but I'd sure like to play some cards.
Oh, that's a good card. It's like a king card. How did she get 11 cards? Oh, fuck. Well, they're still gonna lose anyway, so...
Right here. Come here.
What is it?
We've a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? We're willing to pay.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
Witches have conjured rain.
One glance and the crowns will leap from your purse.
Let me see what you're offering.
One glance and the crowns will leap from your purse. Alright, some fishes. Alright, we got some fish.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
monster cards. Oops, I should have been You will have a better chance to have a better hand. Get me? What do you mean? Get rid of one card from your deck? What one card?
Come, sir, feast your eyes on my lovely baubles.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent. Worth one? Well, I usually do. Oh. But I thought I won't have enough units to proceed if I do that.
they knew that those monster cards, they could win easily, but I was trying to get him to play all his cards. Although I don't know why he keeps keeping the cards on the deck. Oh, I do? Oh, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know you could play with just 28. What does that plus sign mean? Motherfucker. Should I get the spy card? I guess I'll do the spy card. Ugh, there's fucking one. They're like impossible to beat, those monster cards. Makes sense. This guy has like the most powerful cards I've ever seen. That Legion is a tough monster. How could this puny thing be so difficult? Yeah, I realized that, the spy cards. Alright, I'll try this again just to see if I can make it work.
One glance and the crowns will leap from your purse.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Says not enough unit cards. This needs 22 unit cards. Thank you. This deck is shitty. Thank you. Really? Okay, your clear weather card did nothing. Haha. Surprised I beat that guy. He's tough. Yay! What do you mean? F Maston. Okay, looks like I got his card.
Wouldn't idea. Witcher got it wrong.
Oh wow.
Raining again.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
So long.
It'd be ideal if they told me where to get the other cards. It says I need to strengthen your Gwent card collection by winning powerful cards off other players' collection 2 out of 5. It doesn't tell me where to go. Let's see, maybe try here.
Open up.
No, if you mean the one in Crow's Perch.
What are you offering? Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Oh, okay. I could try him. Bye-bye, cards. All of them? All the Scourge cards or just one? I'll do it. Fuck those monster cards. I hate
Wouldn't
that
mind a
monster
few rounds of
deck.
cards.
How many decoys should I have? I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but you called them one horn guy. How many decoys do you have? Nice. Fucking hate that. I don't know, is it possible to beat this guy?
Hmm.
I'll try one more with him and that's it.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Oops, why the fuck did I do that? Excuse me. Lovely. Really? Grand. Show you guys impossible to beat. gonna try one more place. You said the Zoltan's guy, I'll go him. That King of the Beggars place is so depressing.
What are you playing at? My bestie?
Life's sweat enough in the gutter.
It's a washout.
Annie, free boy.
Zoltan,
Get out.
round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
After Roach, play the girl you made love to. I like how you call her that. Who's Roach? Yay! I won. Who's that? Is that the guy I'm playing?
Seems I won.
Hello,
Right fucking
Beerman.
shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. I got dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
I'll play Roach, okay.
Ooh!
With the gangster. Oh gosh, you guys are funny. Let's see, how do I get to him? Maria, he's over there. I see, okay, let me get to fast travel thing. Gee, I wish I knew to go to this guy sooner. Cause that one merchant was tough as nails.
He's a copper.
Oh! I like how Dandelion is a level 2 card. It's cheap. Cheap card. Like, Dandelion's cute and all, but he's so tacky. I mean, his outfit's cute too, but he's just such an ass. With the gangster hat. Ooh!
You trouble me, Grey Looks.
I wonder if he's inside the cave here.
We'll pay.
My fucking shoulder itches.
Samaria without blood. You've been here, you've been there. Best beware of the other side of the river. Is it really the fact? One false move, no would grab the wing. Holy fuck. The shade. Ah! Oi, clumsy horse.
Looks like rain.
We'll pay for the free Samaria without blood. Damn the black.
Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, that
Safe
guy?
and
All the merchants have the same hat. It's a shark, you dumb fuck. Gosh, people ask the most stupidest questions on here. Is there a dragon dildo?
Gwent, Roach?
No.
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Moron.
Good
Got
luck.
a deck, pull it out. Oh gosh. Gangster from Witcher 2. I don't know. That's none of your business though. How much do you get in donations? It's none of your damn business how much I get. If you're gonna ask rude questions and you aren't gonna donate, get out of the stream. I have no problem kicking you out, so I suggest you start being polite in my stream. Nah, I never played Witcher 2. I have zero tolerance for bullshit. Okay, then do so. So it's not I'm going to, it's you do so. Like, I'll believe it when I see it. If I don't see it, I don't believe it. People be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna donate, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I'm like, okay, where's the proof? Yeah, well, I started with this game, so, you know, what can I say? Well, I mean, it's not a funny joke. Go up to your mother and ask her if she has a dragon dildo and see if she finds that hilarious. And you know what? Better yet, go to your grandmother and say that. What? What the fuck? Haha, beer burn. Yeah, I do this for a living and I graphic design. But honestly, I think I make more here, like, via donations than I do, like, graphic designing, to be fair. Because I get ad revenue, I mean, but the donations are better to me. I appreciate that. It's a lot of work. I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't rely on just ad revenue. Like, if people can donate, it really helps you, because ad revenue is great, but you really need thousands of people to watch you or be viewing your channel for you to advance. Hey, Cool Gamer 379, thank you for watching. Well, I'm sorry, beer burn. I'm not looking at my sexiest right now, but I have been streaming for hours, 10 hours straight, and I took like a 1 hour break, in which I changed clothes and decided to chillax more because I'm tired. I've been streaming for 10 hours straight. That's the thing with, like, streaming. You know, you put so much work into your stream in the beginning to, like, get an outcome. And what I need is, like, more advertisements. So, like, we're going to be going to MegaCon this year for all 4 days, and we're going to be handing out stuff to help promote for my stream. And we have a website in the works going on. Right now, if you go to EmpressLunaFrost.com, it just goes to a generic page of mine, but, like, we're gonna have a, like, the whole thing tripped out. Well, I think you should always accept donations, Don't be like, yeah, if it's successful, I'm gonna accept donations, because you're never gonna be able to get off from anywhere. You gotta be able to start somewhere. And the thing is with these streams is that everybody expects, like, they expect free everything, so you're initially putting in so much work and so much effort and so much time, and you're exhausted all the time. Yeah, if you wish to advertise for me, you could do so, but I'm not going to pay you to do so. It is very expensive and time consuming to do streaming. You need like all kinds of equipment. You need to do it, you need a really good computer. You need software that is effective. You need good webcam. You need you know, like the games and everything else. You need even good internet. Just alone you need good internet. Well, as I said, Beer Baron, I don't know, why is your name Beer Baron? Okay, I'm not gonna answer any more trivial questions about stuff like that. I don't know you. Why don't you donate, and then maybe I'll tell you. Okay, he's being an idiot. Yeah, I put him in timeout because this is fucking being stupid. Oh, why is this? Why is that? I don't know. Why is the sky fucking blue? Like, I'm not gonna answer every goddamn question that comes to your fucking head because you think it, because you're fucking horny. I don't know, like, do you go up to, like, random women and ask them why their boobs are big, or why their boobs bounce when they walk? I mean, like, do you seriously do that? Is that what your mother told you to do? Why don't you go ask your mother about her boobs? Better yet, go back home and start sucking her tits, because it sounds like you have never left the teat. Because as far as I'm concerned, either your mother was too busy working in a fucking whorehouse to teach you manners, or you're too busy sucking on her tit to learn them. Fucking ball sacks. Fucking shit. Yay. Oh wait. Yay, I won. Alright, well, what is your product? All in.
You won. Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather
I thought
refined
Lambert
player.
was dead.
But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you.
Oh, I guess Lambert is dead, so like his card should be floating around. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna remove you from the stream. Oh boy. Like, you guys seriously think that I'm not gonna like just remove you? Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Yeah, that's an immediate block. Sorry, you're not coming back. You're more than welcome to keep trying. Thanks for the ad revenue though, peeps. Bye. Like, you know, I knew that he was lying the second he was like, oh yeah, we have had like 10,000 like sales of our product.
You've been here,
no
you've been there.
actual manufacturer will say, oh, we've had 10,000 sales of our product. They don't pussyfoot around and be like, yeah, we've had all these sales without like, you know, like they wouldn't sit there and be like, yeah, our product. They would say what their product is. They wouldn't be sitting there and being like, oh yeah, we've got all this sales of our product, because they would want to brag about what their product is so that that product could get sold. Not sit there and be like, yeah, we got 10,000 sales of our product. Like, really? Like, you're sitting there and gonna like bullshit me like that? Come on. You think I don't know that you're lying? That's like Disney, people at Disney saying, yeah, like there's 10,000 sales of our product. Well, why can't you just say, yeah, there's 10,000 Mickey Mouse stuffed animals sold? Or 10,000 Mickey Mouse chocolate bars sold? So that people could go and try those, you know, chocolate bars out to see how good they are. Duh. Hello? Fuck you too. Morons. I'm sorry if I'm like bitching, it's just, you know, it's like the stupid shit that they try just makes me want to like sit there and beat them over the head with my remote. Okay, like they're being motherfucking idiots for no motherfucking reason. I just don't have any tolerance for any bullshit at all. I mean, how would you like it? You're going to play a game and you're just trying to have a good time and someone is sitting there and being rude to you. Like, I mean, how would you feel? You're trying to like, you know, turn this into a business and people are not respecting you and treating you like crap. Is there a way to like climb up this wall?
Ah!
this is the reason why I'm not, like, nice to people anymore. Because they sit here and they come and try this shit. And you think I care if I look like a bitch to any of these people? I don't give a flying fuck how I look. I used to be a whole lot nicer when I started streaming, to be honest with you. And then, like, we got all these trolls and morons that came into the stream because they had nothing better to do with their motherfucking pathetic lives because they probably failed college, they flunked out of high school, and nothing better to do to get on their mom and dad's computer and just cause all kinds of fucking drama because their stupid, pitiful lives are insignificant and no one gives a shit about them. So they have to cause problems in my fucking stream. And so, like, I used to be like, oh, don't be that way, you know? Oh, like, you know, haha, very funny, you know? Like, I was very, like, sweet with them, even though they didn't deserve anything but a kick in the ass. And thanks for the support, Leon. I know I'm, like, fuming right now. It just, you know, it's like, and I don't mean to, like bitch and scream, but it's just, like, seriously, like, tiring. You know, it's exhausting. And there was actually a point in time where I was so angry with the bullshit that I literally stopped streaming for, like, a time. For a while. Because people were being mean to me about Battlefront, calling me a loser, calling me stupid. And it's not nice to the other people who actually like the stream. And after a while, I was like, you know what? Why do I have to remain business professional with these morons when they're not even being nice to me? Like, they're not even respecting me. So after a while, I just seriously sat there and ripped them a new one, and then they stopped being rude. Oh, it's a Twist Marigold card. That's cool. Okay, who do I go to now? But yeah, once I started, like, ripping them a new one, they started being more respectful, actually, which is kind of interesting. You would think they would be, like, less respectful, but I think they realize they just don't take any shit anymore, so. Leon, do you know where else I can go? For fucking Gwent cards? Why the Witcher Forge quest? Is there anything fun from it? She's not my boat lover, what the hell? You're a boat lover. Weirdo. The boat lover.
Ah!
I wonder if you get to see Siri ever again. Well, like, it was awkward. It's like, what was I supposed to do? I didn't even expect them to have sex, you know, like, for me, I've had guys give my mother flowers for crying out loud.
Go.
And she didn't have sex with them, like, you know, same thing with me. I never had, you know, just because, like, I got flowers didn't mean I had to have sex with them, you know, like, of course my husband had given me flowers back when we were married. That's one thing, you know what I mean? It's easy. Morin's pretty. Puppy pile, yay! Bye-bye, bear. Water's pretty. What's with all these motherfucking bears? What the fuck is this? Bear City? Where are all these fucking bears coming from? Like, seriously? I've never seen that many bears ever in my life in one spot. Like, bear families? What'd they do? Come on a vacation to Kaer Morhen so they can get sliced into bear meat? Like, seriously? Aw, Beaver built this dam just for me? How thoughtful.
centuries ago.
The 3 teddy bears from Goldilocks. So silly. Sounds like fucking bears. What is a teddy bear in there? Waiting for me in this iron mine.
Something behind these roots.
That's right, Vishwanath. Sounds like an angry bear. Yep, it's pissed. I better save.
Notes say I gotta place the book in the right spot.
It's wonderful, I guess. I mean, in some retrospects, yes, it is fun to play. That was interesting.
Medallion's humming. There's magic here.
It's a lot of dog meat in one pile.
No ordinary forge. Medallion sensing magic. Ought to look around. A blacksmith's bellows.
Stand down. Be gone. This place belongs to Ratmir.
Where are you from, Vishwanath?
Who are you?
I am fire. This forges soul. I am the flame that tempers steel.
Radmir of Torcarnate? He was flayed alive during Falka's rebellion. A long time ago, that.
You lie.
Listen, just want to look around.
Intruder, I cannot allow this. I will not allow it. No, not allowed.
Oh, lovely.
Someone placed an illusion here. A secret compartment behind an illusion.
That's neat. Oh. Yay. I see, yeah, your name sounds Indian.
Might want to look around some.
You can call me Luna, and I am from, Florida. So where is Shawnee located? Hello? Can somebody tell me where Shawnee's located? Does anybody know where Shawnee is located? Yes, no, maybe. She doesn't. Ugh, she exists in the game regardless of the DLC. Whatever, I'm going to Crow's Perch. You guys take 5,000 fucking forevers to respond. Tired and irritated. Plus, I'll ask a question a billion times and then you guys will ignore it. Well, I just saw that message. Yeah. We are typing fast here at 12:05 p.m. I don't know why it's, you know, slow.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got sure to please.
Like to take a look. Well, I don't know why it's slow. I mean, we have like a really fast internet. Then again, there is a delay in time. But like, even though you sent that 2 minutes ago, like, you know, Leon could have answered that question by now. How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
just gave me his card. Oh. Thank you for letting me know, Vishwana. Oh, you just barely beat me. I'm gonna play him a couple more times though, just because he's right here, and I
Spot a
think
cider
he's
for
the
you?
easier
Or a bit of dry
person
curd?
to knock
My
out.
lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got sure to please.
Where were you, Leon?
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent
Like,
specifically.
did you purposely ignore me? I think Yennefer's card is pretty. Yeah. What's dummy D for best? Oh, I don't remember you saying that, sorry. Did that guy just seriously give me 2 spy cards like a moron? Save it for the best card, you mean? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I figured I'd do that. Yeah, I'll look for a card in his room. Just a spy card. Yay! Who's the heart girl? We got good cards. Forktail. Alright, I'm gonna look at the Baron's room for a Gwent card.
Where'd you come from?
Thank you for your help, dude. I appreciate it. You should subscribe to me if you like my channel. Where would the Gwent card be, though? Leon, where would the Gwent card be? Leon. Asking 10 times. Annoying. Alright. Sorry I'm grumpy. It's just like I ask and it like doesn't. No response. And like sometimes I don't even know if you're there, you know what I mean? So I'll like sit here and wait 5 minutes just for a response. And you won't respond. At all. Because you sometimes don't say be right back and stuff. Alright, I'll go look for Shawnee. Actually, I need to like deposit something in one of these rooms though. In the stash. $195. This is $205. That's nice armor. Perhaps I should have done that quest before I went on the fucking mission. I wonder if I'm in his, like, pajama bottoms or something. Oh. Oh, fury bottoms. Okay.
Oh.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Who's Cratch?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
I think I might have put, oh, you mean like the guy that was in Skellig? The one where the quest where they had the bears and stuff? The one that died at Eridan's hands? I remember him giving me a crossbow for sure.
Take care now.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that shore?
There's tits on it.
This is some really nice armor. I think I might have taken the blade and just put it in my stash because I kind of like to keep. I really like to keep those things. Like if it's a really cool sword, I just hang on to it.
Show me what you got.
I know I'm stupid like that, but I just kind of like, I keep, you know, I feel like sometimes you go on these quests and you go to admire, you know, you go to enjoy the quest, but like, you know, sometimes when you get a really cool sword, it's just kind of like fun to hang on to, you know what I mean? I know it's stupid, but I like it. I like, you know, you're going on a quest and you're getting a reward. It's like getting a trophy of sorts, you know what I mean? And yes, this is a waterproof phone. I'm like really OCD about any type of like crap on my stuff. Thumbprints and shit drives me nuts.
Show me what you got.
Now the pants on that outfit are dorky, but the fucking top is pretty cool.
See ya.
Oh really? What does it do? I just keep it like a treasure chest, you know what I mean?
If only me man were forever getting tossed at the tavern.
I have all kinds of nice goodies in there.
Who dared to burn the Baron's stable?
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad
You-
whore.
You surprised? They tried to...
Bun Bun. But Bun Bun is the pink bunny. She's not here, she's in bed. Bun Bun's snuggling. Oxenford? Where is Oxenford anyway? Okay, you said she's near the Oxenford gate?
Witcher.
Bun Bun. The Witcher. The Witcher. Where do I find her?
Where's your police systems him always laying corpses? Aye, he did. Plenty more to all now, so we work shifts. Crematory's fire roars day and night. You want it clean, let me pass. Shit,
This one's still creepy.
Aye, it is, let it.
Hello there. Pawning or buying?
Show me what you have in stock.
I was asking you where Shawnee was.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
I am in Oxenford. That was in Oxenfurt. I was by the Oxenfurt gate. Yay, won. Okay, you said she's at Oxenfurt? This is the Oxenfurt gate, so...
Crematory's fire roars day and night.
Wonderful.
Guess I'm gonna have to look for it. I didn't want a Snorlax. Give me a minute, I'll look it up. Unless you just want to tell me, then I can do that too. But there's a Chikorita, so hold your horses. It's from there. Okay. Oxenfurt Harbor. See, Novigrad is his western gate. I'm looking for it. Oh, there it is. Let's see, Oxenford and Oxenford. Jeez, his names. Says I have to inform Oligard that that's where Oligard is. I'm not going to talk to Oligard. If I go to talk to Oligard, I'm never gonna get this Gwent quest done. It's so funny. I was like, ooh, there's a Chikorita there. Do you play Pokemon Go? One thing I like about this game is it doesn't crash on me. Skyrim, if you played it for a certain amount of hours, it would crash. Aww, there's a baby. What do you mean? For the Gwent?
Stay out of my way.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I like how this game does not crash on me like Skyrim used to do. I love Skyrim just as much as the next person, but I hate how it was crashing all the time. I guess she put that fucking stuffed animal on her bed.
Yes, Geralt.
You know, been wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers? Come on, let's lay them out.
It was so heartfelt how he asked that. Take a card. Good, I got a fork tail. Interesting that elf. Aw, they stole my card. That's a cool card for old Geared. Thanks for doing that. Man, she's tough.
You lost. My, you actually stink at this. Worse than an enema tube, in fact.
Need to demand satisfaction for that insult. We'll have to play again. Care for a round of Gwent?
I should think so.
I'll give this one a try. Why didn't I get the extra cards? Bye-bye, cards. How do I beat her?
You lost. Ma, you actually stink at this. Worse than an enema tube, in fact.
Need to demand satisfaction for that insult. We'll have to play again. Care for a round of Gwent?
I should think so.
Playing the blue deck. I shouldn't have done that.